It's okay. It's okay. As long as I don't touch the PlayStation, it'll be fine. I hope. I hope. I hope. I don't want to replace it. Well, so I was looking up what could potentially be the issue because it only has issues with PlayStation 1 games. No, doesn't really have any issues reading PlayStation 2. And there's a little thing on the other side of where the laser is that I could adjust and it would make it work. But I don't know if I want to fuck with that just because I don't trust myself. Well, no, that's not true either. Oh shit, actually, hold on. I need to. All right. Yeah, I can like it'll read PlayStation 2 games, no problem. It's PS1 games. And it like if I touch the like where the disc tray is in any way, uh like instantly upsets the balance and just fucks everything up. Initializing FakeNet. Okay, all right, now I can start. I wanted to remove the memory card with all of the stuff on it simply because it takes forever to load when I want to save a game. You know? So yesterday I spent all of the early sections. I'm right outside Dazil. I have leveled up Satan and Faye to 10 plus. I have spent some time grinding. Got death blows. Oh, that reminds me. Man, I don't know if it's just me. It's probably just me. Chrome's been fucking up lately, and it's driving me nuts. And by that, I simply mean like I keep getting these status access violations. It's like I don't understand why. And it shouldn't, because I just added 16 more gigs of RAM to this fucking computer. Anyway. Oh. Really? Alright, I suppose. No, that's right. He doesn't have it yet because he doesn't have the right level. It's funny, like I have this death blow guide open, and like it doesn't tell me much. But they're sand sharks. What's up, ninjas? Why would sand sharks be in water? Doesn't make any sense. Can I not? Hold on. Can I not enter this? Thank you. Oh no. Like, well, I have the FAQ open. I have the strat guide. The only thing it doesn't tell me is it doesn't tell me what level they learn them at. It just tells me like the buttons combinations that I need to know, which honestly that's all I need. It's just then okay, I grind to get to a certain level, and then when it unlocks, it unlocks. Easy peasy. This is Dazil? Yes, that is right. The desert town of Dazil. I hate running around this place. This town's lively. This is one of the things I'm finding in playing this again is I kind of hate the camera, and because of that I kind of hate the maps. This town's like, yeah. This is the center for all excavations in Ave. People come from all over Ignis to try and find the resources buried in the ruins around here. Really, this seems relatively close to the border. We should be able to find out what both Ave and Kislev are up to. We also have to gather the things we need to repair Welton. Repair Welton. Yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Welton. Otherwise it will not be able to function at all. There is an ethos workshop in the southern part of the town. Let us go there, Faye. Alright, Doc. Let's check this place out. I've seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. We're Ave Army Guards. Remember that. Why would anybody think that just because they're just because they're not familiar with a place that they could like cause trouble and get away with it? Like the only way that you could the only way that you could really say I'm going to cause trouble and get away with it is if you were like, I'm going to cause trouble and immediately leave and never come back. Yeah, no, the camera issue, you just get kind of used to it. That's how I live my life. I just rush in, do something shitty, and then leave. It's the Ave Army's Dazil Guard Station. No civilians allowed. You have no business here. Please leave. Slav Army is up to something in the land north of here. Don't worry. If anything happens, Gebler will back us up. Really? Will they? Soon this area will be totally excavated. You'll have to find another place with buried treasure. Came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. Have to go home a failure. What should I do? Home a failure. I wanted to try my luck at treasure hunting. Pretty successful. Reason as I found a good partner. Even now, he's looking at a map, analyzing our next step. It should depend on my pal. Uh-huh. Sound like somebody's not doing anything. Robbed 2 gas stations last week by accident. Well, you know what? Good job, ninjas. 15 minutes. Yep. Yep. You will never be tracked down for more than that. Civilian worker gears have no chance against military worker gears in excavating. But even if we had a military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. I could. Haven't met you before, so you want to rent out a sand buggy too. Sand buggy. A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for the desert terrain. Its tires will not get stuck in the sand. You really need them for long desert trips. Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out now. You want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. See, well then, we will come back again later. I'm in a fix. The generator sensor is broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without that, I'm ruined. Haha. Since those Gebler forces came, Ave's hardly ever lost to Kislev. I wish the ethos would give out some of those new powerful gears. And what is it about streaming that I gotta burp constantly? God. Hate it. Hate it. The water doesn't help. The ethos. What do gears have to do with ethos? Only the ethos has the technology to maintain generator-driven gear. The ethos decides which gear gets which generator in which country. So, you want to buy? You want to buy? Is the red good? I think the red's good. One of those, pick up two of those. Hit percent value plus 2. Huh. Interesting. Evade value plus 2. Me. That's right, you're not. Oh, pardon me. The items are not strict as to like slots specifically. You can wear a bunch of shit. Battle with Kislev the other day and the desert ended in a complete victory for us. Need the army because they get us generators from the Xenogears found in the ruins. They'll never give this town to or our ruins to Kislev. I laugh because I can see where you would go with that. We did it. Who'd have thought? This sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Poof. Shut up. Why are y'all yapping? Big Joe's here trying to drink in peace. Can't y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Yeah. You sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk laying around. Should do something more productive for once. You ask me, you're a big puss. Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Ah, shut it. Shut your trap. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Damn you. You'll keep. Ah! Cowardly little punks. Why, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. Yeah, let's talk to Big Joe. You drinking, Joe? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this one. We can all learn something from Big Joe here. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. Huh. How unromantic. Yeah, I'll spend 10G a night to stay. Almost said a naughty. What? Calling him a pussy? But he's not a pussy. Stupid pussy gnomes. Still one of my favorite bits from South Park. Cartman just gets into a fight calling the gnomes pussies. Lately, there's rumors of all-out war with Kislev. I'm gonna stock up while they're still just small border skirmishes. It's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen, so you gotta equip yourself properly. Don't, you only have yourself to blame. Prices are a little high, but we need these things across the desert. Welcome. What you got, lady? Aqua Souls, Rosa Soul, Physius Soul, Mint Soul. Alright. I think these are for like poison. I'm gonna grab 10 of those. Grab those. How many of these do I have? I have 30 of them on my person. Seems good. Heard a rumor that the Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true? Yeah, Lahan's gone. What's up, adults? Come to take up the ruins. They all come riding in big gills. Uh-huh. Man. So the one thing I have noticed in just playing some PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 games is PlayStation 1 games run at 60 FPS and PlayStation 2 games run at 30. Or rather, with my Retro Tank line doubler, PlayStation 1 games at 60 are fine. PlayStation 2 games need to kick it down to 30 and it's okay. Lately, the town has become so lively. Nice to see the children so happy. Hey, are all the soldiers here to dig up the ruins? I thought they were after the bad Kislev men. Guess I was wrong. Sorry, kiddo. You were. My hubby acts so smart with his ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? I wonder who built all those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization which ruled this land long ago built. But after looking at the results of the geological tests, I have my doubts. Why? Why do you have your doubts, man? You're not wrong. Actually, that it was an ancient race, I believe. I got the Ons, which will disappear in like an hour and a half. It's amazing. They're doing digging right next to this town, too. This is an Avey-run excavation site. The machines and gears found here are valuable resources that could turn the tide of the war. They are indispensable for the war effort. Anyway, Faye, let us move on. We have more pressing matters to do than taking in the sights. Is that a pun? Is Tan trying to throw a pun at me? I think he was.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Samu Swan Gazim.
Samu Swan Gazim. Of those. Appreciate the continued support, friend. All's clear. Jesus Faction, I 100% agree. I love the music in this game. Ooh, there's a door here. Can I go in? No. How about this one? And while I love this soundtrack, I think that Mitsuda's best work is Chrono Cross, with Chrono Trigger being like a close second, and this game, unfortunately, being a close third, but his weakest effort compared to like the other two that are more prominent. But that's just me. Huh. So this is the Ethos Workshop, huh, Doc? Yes, the Ethos Workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let's see if we can get the parts we need to fix Weltall here. They say, time is money. We should do whatever we can as soon as we are able to. Okay. Well, how can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear has broken down, so I would like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you are after? Yes, we are hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit? What's only used on the latest military models? We don't keep those kind of parts around here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. Workshop is only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry that we can't help. Please don't touch it. Being repaired. All right, fine. Get on my way. Yes, I agree with that, Dragoon. That's like part of why I think it's his weakest offering, because there isn't as much. Well, actually, I should say Xenosaga 1 is his weakest offering because there's like nothing there. But like this game does unfortunately not have as much variety as either of the Chrono titles. With that being said, like Sky City Shavat is still one of my favorite pieces of music ever. Doc, you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. Yeah. Yes. There is a lot of reuse of tracks in this game in particular. That might be actually, now that I think about it, that could be a space issue. I mean, you can only fit so many music tracks on a CD. So that is a possible reason. I think some of the motifs he has and a lot of the tracks in this game in particular, I think carry over well between scenarios, and while it may be the same music, it still fits the scene well enough to where it's like, okay, I may have heard this song 18,000 times, but it still feels pretty good. So Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Weltall. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it. What's the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazil on our own. Doesn't that show that we don't need Weltall as much as we thought? I mean, we literally walked like 100 yards across the desert. Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. All I feel I can do now. I see. If that is what you want, Faye, then fine. But I think we should try and move Weltall as far away from there as possible. Move it away? Why do we need to do that? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebla Special Force stole the Kislev military gear. Special? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebla pilot was riding a Kislev gear. They must have had some new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology. I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I am sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Ave's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. They find where we have hidden Weltall. The armies will fight over who gets Weltall, and right near Lahan too. So to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right. But staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country. There is bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back. Sure things, Don, you know more than you are letting on. It's scary. Do-do-do-do-do. This is the waterworks. All of Dazil's water comes from this pump. Water is needed for maintenance of gears. Our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. Okay. What's water supply schedule? Don't care. That meeting. Workshop admin. Oh, hey, here we go. I'll have to ask the Ethos headquarters to send a mechanic and repair army gears. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. If requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. We should ask the Ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate the older ruins. Okay. Yo. A profits for little work. That's the best way to make money. It's the knack. We make our money selling the parts we excavate to the Ethos. The rarer the parts, the better the price. Dig it? Oh god. Why do all green guys have just shitty puns? I love puns, but I mean those guys are bad. Area around this town is the highest concentration of ruins in the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Faye and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now. I just want to live in peace. So move. It's not a valid reason. Oh dear, the water has stopped again. Workshop must be using it right now. Lately, Grandpa's been in a blue and gum mood. I think a blue and glum mood is what that little girl meant to say. And that's fine. Which one's the... this is a sand buggy. That's it, Faye. I have thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Weltall. Let's go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Oh, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. Okay. I guess. Sand buggy you were waiting for is back. Do you want to rent it? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course. Keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, I may. Hey, I am going into the desert to search for parts for Weltall. Going to the desert? Doc, are you going to excavate some ruins or something? Kislev and Ave armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There is talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins. Ruins? What does that have to do with that gear? If I search the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts that I need. As well as Kislev gear, so we need parts from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you are such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. And I'll go kill some time at the bar till I get back. Doc. I'm sad boy. I don't want to drink. Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. Really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. Sure, alright. Guess I'm just gonna go out there on my own then. Get it up so we're good. Good. Can I save? I should save. I'm probably gonna make a secondary fight. You know, I'm gonna do that right now. I never used to do this. But this game in particular is one that has kind of made me understand the importance of multiple save files. Oops. Square is not the button I wanted to press. I hate this part. What are they? They have vague ears? I'm worried about Doc. So I may as well follow those gears. The beginning of this game is probably my least favorite part. It's just kind of slow. Once I actually get like a party, yeah, right. Like after I recruit Bart and like get access to the Yggdrasil. I would almost, like, the part I dread the most is going through the underground cavern with Bart. Because that section just kind of sucks until you find Balthazar, and then it's like, okay, that's fine. He sells like parts for my gears and stuff, and I can resupply stuff, but like that whole area just kind of sucks. And the boss of that dungeon is ass. On my initial playthrough of this game, that boss was like the first boss that really gave me trouble. Where is Doc gone? Now I've lost sight of those gears too. 'Cause I'm Faye and I'm an idiot and ran into the desert on foot by myself. What's happening? Exactly. I think the last time, so tried playing this game a couple years ago. I think I streamed it. Oh, hey, it's Solaris. And I made it to the part of, apparently I put 8 hours into it and didn't even realize it, but I made it to the part where you are Bart and you are attempting to rescue Margie. And like, I was at the Ramses and Miang fight. What the heck is that thing? And yeah, I don't remember playing up to that point. I really don't. I remember playing this and interacting with Graf, or Graf, and like, yeah, different unit. Are they going toward the direction the saucer went? I better follow them, so as not to lose sight of them. Yeah, you can keep up with the military gear on feet. Sure thing. Sure thing. How close is he to level 12? Yeah, Bart with no death blows is kind of shitty. 26. No, that is the one thing with this game that I will be doing a lot of, and that is grinding. Especially early game, I'll grind a lot. I imagine once I get past the sewers, I think is when my grinding will kind of halt until right before disc 2. And I'll probably just go grind like 15 levels for no reason. Just because you can't grind once you hit disc 2. Or at least you can't grind efficiently. Plus, Emeralda's gonna need some grinding because I'll probably use her in the end game. She's so strong. Yes, yes he does. Might give him the glasses instead of Citan so that he has a slightly better chance of hitting. I gotta make sure I heal. Dun, 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 dun. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and iron shovels. What's going on here? Gears? Flying saucer and now these guys? Hope Doc's alright. Yeah. What? Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Sure, you're just gonna leave homeboy in the... Fei Fong Wang doesn't kill people, the desert does. Hey man, wait! Like that stormtrooper in Return of the Jedi. Wait, no, they all die. No. No, it's like that one that the Ewok steals the speeder bike from. He's like, oh shit! Little teddy bear stole my wheels. That's a funny animation. Uh-oh. What's with you guys? Are you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? Ah. Damn, Satan, already? Hey, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're all right. Well, yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Faye, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Hey, get in the robot, Faye. All right. Real Shinji Ikari energy going on here. Damn. You can hit him with a DP. I don't know how, but I beat them. You punched them. That's how you beat them. Oh man, I gotta come up with a voice for Graph. What the? I think last time.
Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you?
Ooh, anime.
Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
This is better, Eric. You're the one, Han.
Here we go again. Mom, I gotta put stuff away. I don't like all this stuff out here. Alright. Yeah, this is...
My name is Grog, Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in the Han, didn't you, Faye?
Power I had? What are you talking about?
A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into the land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you.
As a catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally?
That's right. The death of your loved ones. And you, powerless against it happening. The grief. The screams from your heart, born out of the tragedy. There. That was the catalyst for triggering your power.
You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die?
Who cares why? Does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger.
No, I was trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it.
Is that really so? Surely you have heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within, that craves destruction.
Shut up. Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered. Not the way that it did.
Ah, so now you resort to blame. See. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged.
Crap. Said you needed my power? What were you intending to do with it?
Know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. Mother of God.
Destroy God?
Yes, you will destroy God. That is your purpose. That is our... Oh, sorry. Not just yours. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. But why?
Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. You want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about. Do it by yourself.
You resemble your father.
My father? You mean my dad? You know my father? Who is also my dad?
That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death.
What did you do to my father? What happened between you two?
You really wish to know? There is no use in you knowing it now.
Nani?
Your power is still beneath that needed for my purpose. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable.
Oh yeah, no, super straight out of the gate. Let's kill God. What? We will attack and dethrone God. That is the purpose of our main character. What in the hell is that?
What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely it's not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then, you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death.
Wait, we're not finished talking yet. I probably won't be able to do that for Graph ever again, simply because I'll probably be playing too late at night. That's okay. No damage. Counter slurp. Dare you. Hadouken. Oh, it absorbs fuel. Okay. And it's fast. Yeah, the craft's definitely... Get in the fucking robot, Faye. Stay there. Shit, keeps eating my fuel. Problematic. It's dead. Good job, me. Yo, level 13, hell yeah. Still didn't learn that death blow that I know. Okay. That's fine. Faye, are you alright? Flop. Faye? Fine. Gear seems to be broken though. I am so glad that you are unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. You were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye? Uh-oh. Oh no, the Faye military. Not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Faye? Oh, he's remaining calm.
Perfect.
All right, good.
You merely adopted the shadows. I was born in them. I am the League of Shadows.
Sorry, I'm done. This is the one shining spot of the opening of the game, of the first few hours of the game, is it's super front loaded with anime. Oh hey, it's that one guy.
Let us join together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be
But like I said yesterday, I do kind of wish that it put more in the end.
ironic,
More anime in the visual novel portion would have actually, I think, helped.
but I'll never let you have him.
Who's this? Who's this red-haired man?
Even if it kills me.
Did he say even if it or even if id? How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Sorta. Sorry I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. It's only natural that Faye would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. I did too, until I learned about Freud's whatever the fuck it is, the ego, the super ego, and the id. I also used to call id software ID software until I learned Freud's hierarchical thing of your brain. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. I love this music, by the way. This is one of my favorite jams, or one of my favorite pieces of music in this. Just, I love how foreboding it sounds. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what is wrong? There is that too, but it's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear. So he claimed. It's got me worried. Cool. I'm glad there's music. I will be back in a moment. I have to use the restroom. Throw that up. We'll be back in like 5. Alright, I'm back. To get you to ride in that, yeah. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. It's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little while. Maybe it will sort your feelings out a little. Are you worried about your father? All I know is what the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father in my past. So I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Almost like a masked man dropped you off. Maybe it was the man in black. Maybe it was that night that we saw with the red-haired man. Huh. Who could the red-haired man be? Don't know. Haven't seen him in the game yet, other than that one cutscene. Alright, yeah, let's watch. It was him. No mistake. There was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land with once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer. Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined by our Genesis. Majesty, is this the end? Bingo. Just as the report said, an evade transport. And look at what we have on top. I hope it's not Bart that's looking through the periscope. No mistaking it. That's a new Kislev model. Has to be the stolen gear everyone is after. Shit, it is Bart. Alright. Whatever the case, there's no way we are going to let that Shakan guy have it. Bacon. Gunner. Turret A, Anton and Turret B, Belta can initiate their ectropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Franz. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marseille. Matreus, unit are on standby on the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it. Back on level 1. Perfect combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation engineering are also ready. Young master, what is happening? What was that alarm about? Not again. Young master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there. We may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Look, what is that? Sand cruiser. It must be those desert pirates. Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belta. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah. Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them that spanking they won't forget. Young master, please. Wait, it may just be a requisitioned ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Oh my. Why is he leaning like he's in Thriller? Or Smooth Criminal? That's why. Preemptive leaning sprites. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. It will probably sink within minutes. A few minutes? Doc! It is locked. Somebody free us. Oh, okay, just like that. Let's get out of here, Doc. Switch for the sand barrier door on the right hand side. But be careful, once it is closed, it cannot be opened again. Okay, let me get this.
Hey! Say, hey! Ha! Hey! Ha!
I missed? I missed. Come on. Like, hit these mofos, please.
Hey! Ha!
150, that's it? Ugh. All those enemies only 150 experience points. Trash. Much like that leather vest. Whew, that was close. Camera. Cooperate. That was significantly better experience points. I'm happy with it. Hold on, is there? I forgot. Camera. Movement of the camera. Counts as taking steps. Or at least counts towards encounter rate. This could be bad. Face kind of hurt. There's nowhere for me to go. Doc, where did you go, Doc? Hey, can you hear me? I am moving the crane towards the well-tall cockpit. Hurry, go up the crane, the well-tall. We are going under fast. I got you, Doc. When you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Okay. Oops. Yeah, damn it. Uh-oh. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Oh, if only you knew, man. If only you knew. He'll come to find out eventually. Come on, Doc. Over here. Hurry up. Ooh. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Citan Uzuki, feels like you have sacked your saccules and tickled your utricles enough for one lifetime. Oh, dizzy. What? Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. You really okay? Faye, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. I can see what is so good about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. Environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away. Automatically. Really amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Can't you believe in comradeship? Shit. It's not very manly of you to die. Or of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know? Wait one moment. We're not Ave soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an Ave ship and claim that you are not Ave soldiers? Stop trying to fool me. I tell you, it's true. How pathetic are you? Even if you're the prettiest of soldiers, how's about showing a little spine? Put up a decent fight. Stop it. I'm telling you, I'm not a soldier. I don't want to fight you. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling? Leave the gear and run away. Someone who doesn't want to fight, quite powerful. Dude, you slapped me like 3 times. How do you know how powerful I am? See, an all-environment model. So that's it, huh? Now I want it even more. It's not for you. wild smile at me? What are you can? Oh no, this is not good. In the heat of battle, I go get caught in quicksand. Darn. Darn. Me of all people. Damn. It's all your fault. Boy, are you gonna get it later. So be darn ready. Would you make up your mind and determine whether or not you want to say darn or damn, Bart, please? For Christ's sake. Also, I'm looking at Mitsuda's history of his composition history in video games, and wow, he did a lot more than I expected. Hey, come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this gear, huh? Hey, you're not an Ave soldier. Yeah, and that's what I said. I told you that earlier. Before you started fighting me, I said I'm not an Ave soldier. Not my fault you didn't listen. Sorry, yeah. I do remember you saying something like that, I guess. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into the Ave transport ship, and was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. So thanks, I guess. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. Never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. I've never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We'd better find some other way out. So you want to call it truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here. Yeah, agreed. First, we gotta find the way out of here. So let's get going. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to dry up and die out up in the desert. Hey, you. I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up. You sunk our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? Speak now or forever hold your peace. No one? Well, that's depressing. This nurse out here, wanting to do some serious operations. I see. So, your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd? Yeah, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the evade transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Matreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So, what happened to this young one you call Master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I would meet you here. It is not coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence. Soon. Hugo, are you saying something is about to happen? Yes, that's actually exactly what I'm saying. I don't think it's outside of the realm of possibility. Ah, no music. Boo. Boo, I say. Oh, get out of the gears. It's... Huh. L and R together. Okay. L2, R2 together. Sorry, L2, R2 together. So this is why this section of the game sucks. I am on limited fuel. I have to be very, very conservative with how I attack. Which is unfortunate. I mean, they give a decent amount of XP. There's that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I got to the point in Chronicles X where I got my mech, and then I was in a rush to find a save point and completely like brushed over mech controls and how to summon it and everything, and like didn't remember. Tried to play the game again and completely forgot how to take advantage of it, and then just said, no, I'm done. Also, yes, hello. I'm not looking forward to them. Hey, Faye, my sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. I mean, that looks like you can break it. We can get rid of this rock. But I don't think it's possible. I would very much like Chronicles X to be ported over to Switch. However, the game didn't do horribly well monetarily, so I don't see Nintendo being like, yeah, we'll do that. That seems like a viable thing for us to do. All right, let's up. Oh, oh, oh. It is one thing I will say about Xenoblade Chronicles X is that it is very, 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 very different from the majority of the Xeno series. Rather, it's very different from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The combat system feels different. So I guess it's more comparable to Xenoblade Chronicles 1 than it is to 2. I don't know, it's been a while since I played it. It's an interesting game, that's to say the least. I mean, I'm also one of those people that was like, I can't believe they brought Tokyo Mirage Sessions to the Switch. I was very pleased that they did, but how do I get out of my machine? Can I not? Oh shit, I didn't want a booster that takes fuel. I want to get out of my mech so I can fight these sandmen on feet. It is what it is. And this area is so big that running around in not your mech is dumb. Ooh, Fate level 15. Oh. Still didn't learn new ability. Might end up doing that. Ah. Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you can break it. Guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. Oh shit, he's pushing it. Well, I guess I could try too. I mean, I have a whip. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Oh, also next I looked up a video for the differences between Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the Wii and on the Switch, and yeah, it's a world of difference between the two of them. Also, the Wii version didn't look as bad as I remember it looking, so, you know, it has that going for it, I guess. We can get by if we help each other. A little help from our friends, you know? Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. Yeah, the 3DS version looked awful. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. Not just a regular boulder, but a mega colossal one. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. It has to do with anything. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc's okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guy saved him by now. What? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had only listened to me. I don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? Thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you. Can you tell? Well, you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What? You want some? All right, let's have it all right here, man. Yeah, you want to put up? Shut up, dude. Wait, selling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. So we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it. I'll get you when we get out of here. Okay. Oh. Gold nugget. Hell yeah, I can sell that shit. Gives me money. You know what? That's a really good question you asked, Dragoon. I think the answer is video games. Hey, look, nobody's accusing Bart of being an intelligent individual, okay? None. No one. Cool. I do wish the camera would pull back just a little bit. Like, that is one of the issues I have with the camera in general. These things take a lot to kill. Nope. Need more fuel. Oh. Alright, leveled up again. Alright. Sucks because he doesn't have any death blows. Alright. Excavation site number 8, year number 3. The current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. Sand barrier south of terrace stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering excavation site. What's with this gear? It's like well maintained for a gear just left laying around like this. There is a barrier wall in the southeast of terrace stones that was built to stop the shifting of sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. He said to the south. All right, we're gonna go northwest. Explore. It's got to be something here for me. Hey, look, a thing I can hit. Wong. Waterfall grotto sand sensor. Oh, don't I have to like fix these for Val? Isn't that like what he wants me to do? Not mistaken. So I went into the so after Lahan Village was destroyed, I fled to the forest. I ran into a red-haired lady named Ellie. Ellie turns out she is a pilot for the Gebler forces. Gebler gets mentioned at one point. I forget exactly the specifics, but the Gebler forces work, I believe, with the Ethos. I could be wrong. They stole a robot from the Kislev army, which is the nation to the north. We are in Ave. And in their stealing of the Weltall, the gear that Ave is currently in, they words, they escaped me. They had to emergency land in Lahan. So she's the reason that they landed in Lahan. She's got some weird shit going on. She like had a flashback where she killed a bunch of people. And you're like, what? And she's like mad about it. And like Faye's all beat up about Iron Sheet Whip. That's good. About killing everybody and like, so on and so forth. You meet up with Satan. He brings the Weltall because you fight a dragon. Then he asked Ellie to leave because he knows who Ellie is. Satan is like very informed about stuff, and it's very confusing because how do I equip my gears? There we go. He seems like he's a righteous individual, but there's obviously more going on there. And then afterwards, I went into the desert and I grinded for like an hour, and I stopped. And then this morning, or this afternoon, I continued and I entered the town of Dazil, where we went to get parts to repair the Weltall because it had a bad knee. And then we wandered into the desert. We interacted with a man in black who said that Faye is supposed to become powerful enough to destroy God. That is the true purpose of this game, is we are to become powerful and destroy God, very literally. And then Faye's all beat up about it. And then Bart here with his crew of ne'er-do-well pirates attacked the transport ship that I was in because I'd been captured. And now we are here. You are correct. Destroying God is Xenogears in a nutshell. However, this one is a bit more literal than it's been, at least in Xenosaga. Yeah, because in Xenosaga, I mean, spoilers, Jesus was your partner. And Mary Magdalene was also your partner? That's a weird statement to say. You didn't really fight God. But in this game, you very literally fight God. Yeah, Jesus is your like one of your teammates in Xenosaga. And Mary Magdalene is also one of your teammates in Xenosaga. None of which is revealed until the very end of 3, but hey. Who'd have thought there would be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. I'm gonna save real quick. Chaos is Jesus, and Cosmos is Mary. To be more specific, Cosmos's consciousness is Mary Magdalene, but it's being repressed. And Telos, the dark-skinned cosmos that appears in Xenosaga 3, is the body of Mary Magdalene. And the whole point is the cosmos is supposed to awaken Mary Magdalene, and then Kevin is gonna transfer the consciousness from Cosmos into Telos, and Mary Magdalene's gonna be back. And then they're gonna like fuse with the Zohar, and they're gonna start the cycle of the universe all over again. They essentially just do the Reaper shit that they do in Mass Effect. Yeah, no, Xenosaga is an interesting game. I really enjoyed it. Man, Shion's story falls apart in the second half of the third game so very much. So very much. And it's such a bummer. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You know, not a day has gone by since I finished Xenosaga, the trilogy, that I haven't thought about how shitty Shion's story is and how bummed I am about it. Also, I still don't know what Wilhelm is. Is he supposed to be the devil? I mean, it would make sense. But he never really, he's just like, is he Judas? Is he supposed to be Judas? That would make more sense. No, she never really got over Kevin. It's just that she finally realized that he was actually kind of a piece. No. He got a redemption because he attempted to stop Wilhelm, which in turn led to him actually dying. And so she kind of settled with Alan. Still the worst. It's so... Oh, it's making me angry. Anyway. Hey, Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while. But, I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they are yours. Well, anyway, come on back in here. Make yourself at home. It's been a long time. Been a long time. I mean, okay, sure. He's referred to as Yeshua, which, sure. But it's never explicitly stated he is Jesus. It is implied based on the information you're giving that, okay, I can see where they would say like he's a friend of Jesus because it's implied explicitly that he is there at the time of the prophet, but they never really refer to anybody as Jesus. The only one that they refer to as anything other is fucking Cosmos as Mary Magdalene, which is so bonkers. Been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. It's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. The legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? Well, it's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. Must be hard to walk with it, too. Oh, by the way, the name's Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Bal. Oh, yeah? So, looks like we've got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a fossicker, or a collector of things. There is much to be found laying around in this here stalactite cavern. Collector, huh? Sounds interesting. Things on this shelf, are they some of the stuff you found? You mean the fossils? They're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? Go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Hey, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Then from here on over to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Ah, yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. Well, hold on, how does this old man know all this? Does he have, like, the ability to carbon date stuff? Is carbon even, like, the main element in the life of this planet? That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. Oh, you mean when the ship at the very beginning of the game exploded? What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least, it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution as taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. And one day the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself. But God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed. But God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Deus! Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. No, like, I want to know more, like, legit. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Neve excavation site. They built the wall when Neve was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. They've stopped work there now. So, how do we open such a huge thing like that? It's a wall. You could probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal. Deal? The wall was closed due to the reaction of the scent sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. You boys fighting up there or something? Seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? Very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right. Got it. Sensors here the sensors are in 2 places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. All right. Do a little bit of grinding. Now hurry and shut off the sand sensors, or do you have something else you want to ask? What do you want? Give me for year use. First, changing the engine is a good idea. I don't disagree. Let's see here. My hats. Weapons? Wait. Dude. Oh, tune up. Y 6 output, 12 fuel. Sure. I that I can buy like Heimdall stuff, and Heimdall's not even here. Like, why even have this in the shop? I already did that. Okay, fuel. Restore my fuel, bitch. You have parts for peoples too? Yeah. From my understanding, like, the worst part about the speedrun for this is how slow the text is in the box. Ooh, I had that gold nugget. I don't need money right now. All right, so I'm gonna leave here. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, I'll wait until I get outside. I'll save too. Oh, that's right. That's right. I knew that there was one. Don't have a Game Shark, nor do I plan to get one, so I'll just have to deal with slow text. Shucks. Damn, look at Bart jump. Hell yeah. Get it, Bart. Actually, let me quick pull this up. Items? 6. I'm gonna laugh if he gets killed like immediately. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. I should have let Bart do it. Oh well. Wait, what are the 3 they can learn? It's square. Oh, triangle, triangle, X. Wait. Yeah. And square, square, X. There's 2. There's one that's just triangle, triangle, X, and there's another one that is triangle, triangle, triangle. These things don't have a whole lot of health, so that's nice. Hey, he finally learned Hagen. Nice. Ooh, okay. Good. He's learning Twin Sonic. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think that's the goal here. I am grinding, but I'm also progressing the story a little bit. I'm gonna do these 2 flippin' sand sensors, and then I can continue to run around and get into combat fights. Mouth not work well right now. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, it makes realistic sense because the combos that you can do in Gears are based strictly on like what you as a character can do. Charging. So yeah. I didn't watch the trailer for it next, but I did see that it existed. Fall off. Don't 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 fall off. I'm gonna fall off. Great Hall Sand Sensor disengaged. Cool. I've never played Dead by Daylight either, but it was free on PlayStation Plus. I have it. What the? Nemesis doesn't have a nose. It's like Nemesis's thing. He's all like, "Scars." Why would they give him a nose? That's dumb. That does look like he has a hair lip, and that's not always cool. Okay, what? Did I get turned around? Did I go in the wrong direction or what? There's the rock. I'll figure it out. Doesn't hurt to get a little more combo time in. It's fine. That looks so dumb. I mean, sure. It is an unnecessary thing. He does not need to have it. He just looks like he got punched really hard and his nose is all crooked and shit. Jill was like, nuh-uh. It almost looks like he has just a weird shaped dick on his face. There you go, unsee that now. I guess it kind of makes sense since he's probably like a mutated human being, right? Right? I mean, aren't all T-virus variants mutated human being in some way. Okay, what the hell? This is where I came down with Homeboy. Must be looking in the wrong direction. No? Yes, 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 yes. There it is. Aha. Yes, it does. Yes. Man, if Nemesis was based off of a human, I mean, with the schnoz like that, I would, or I'm sorry, if he was based off an animal with a schnoz like that, I would never want to meet that animal, ever. I wouldn't even want to know what animal, it's a spider or something like that. Ah! It's one of those repair bots. I probably shouldn't have killed it, right? You know, all things considered, Bart's kind of holding his own without a gear. And I'm sad that I'm going to have to put him into a gear when I go to fight the boss. Dun-dun-dun. That is a valid theory. Technically, Nemesis came first. Mr. X didn't exist. Oh no, that's not true. Mr. X did exist in the original release of Resident Evil 2, but only in a B playthrough. It's not a theory, it's legit. Oh wow. Well, that's dumb. I found Mr. X looks a bit like the character Q from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. You know what? I'll save, and then I'll try and take him on with Bart out of a gear. I don't think it's gonna work out in my favor, but we'll try it out. All right, now it's time to grind. There's only 2 sensors, right? Interesting. Need to save. Interesting. Actually, let's see. Whenever I think of Mr. X, this is what it reminds me of. Only Q's a robot instead of, you know, a weird mutant. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say Q predates Resident Evil 3. No, no, it doesn't. Street Fighter 3 is not before Resident Evil 3. At least I don't think. Take the long way around again. Do another circle. Get into some fights. How close is Homeboy to learning this? Should probably check that. Close enough. Rhythm Shock's right there too, so maybe I can learn both, if I'm lucky. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Probably learn Rhythm Shock by the end of, well, hold on. What level does he need to be in order to do that? 16? Oh, yeah. Should be able to get art to level 16. This is a fun grind. Man. I've said this in the past, but I will say this every time I think about it, because it's true. I really, as I've gotten older and been replaying some of these old JRPGs, sometimes for the first time, I've found that I've greatly enjoyed the monotony of grinding for no real reason. Maybe it's just the whole, like, I give myself an objective to meet and I put forth the effort to doing that, and it's not just get the character to X level. It's like, oh, do these things to level up this aspect of the character, something like that. But having an actual, like, short-term, very short-term goal when it comes to leveling my characters makes the grind feel less tedious. Also, it helps that I've been streaming like everything that I play, so, you know, there is that. While I may or may not say anything during the stream process, it's always, like, there in the back of my mind, and it's always fun. Part of why I enjoyed Final Fantasy V as much as I did. Grinding in that game is, like, necessary. You have to do a lot of it, but it felt good to do because the combat system was interesting, and because there's so many jobs and each job, like, levels at a different rate and everything like that, it really kind of added an interesting dynamic to the grinding process. Contrast that with, like, Luffy and the Fortress of Doom, which was one of the worst grinding experiences I've ever played. I kind of hated playing that game because the combat kind of sucks. It was not fun. Yeah, grinding in Pokemon's different. Grinding in Pokemon's different. The problem I have with Pokemon personally, and it's not really a problem so much as it's really just a me thing. I constantly want to have, like, a rotation of Pokemon to use as opposed to just having a set team of 6. I might have like 3 or 4 that are regulars, and then like the final 2 slots are like, well, what do I want to use? And then I'll keep swapping Pokemon out. So like there's two Pokemon on my team that are always like 5 to 10 levels behind the 4 prominent ones. The 4 prominent ones are never that great. For example, Bisharp is one of my favorite Pokemon from Black and White, and he's not a very good one. But he stayed in the party the entire time and got super powerful, whereas like I tried to make a Braviary, and one, you get a Rufflet really late in the game, which makes leveling it kind of a pain in the ass. But the Braviary also levels very slow, so it was like, God, this sucks. I mean, I leave the starter in my party too. I think if they're with more recent editions of Pokemon, I have been taking my starter out after like the first 2 or 3 badges, and then just being like, yeah, they're a good character, but they're fully evolved, and they are the weakest of that particular type compared to what I want to use. Bugfire. There. I mean, I used a Volcarona for a long time in Black. Primarily because I had Warm Body. So like I just had it in my party constantly so that it would heat up my eggs so that they would hatch faster. Panda Pokemon is my favorite, though. Pancham and Pangoro, or whatever the evolved version's called. And they're my favorites almost exclusively because they're pandas. Yeah, Volcarona's good. I never used it in combat. Like I said, I used it specifically because it had Warm Body and I wanted to heal or quickly hatch my eggs. I think I taught it Fly. I hatched a lot of eggs in that game. Of the dragons, my favorite is probably Exorus. Axew's super flipping cute. Thanks anime. And Haxorus is stupid fast, so it's like easily my favorite of the Durgans. I like it more than the purple one, whatever its name is, I can't remember. The one that was the meta for a long time. Garchomp. No one can ever say that I've never played a Pokemon game. I remember names of Pokemon that I shouldn't. Pseudo-legendaries? What are you talking about? That is not a term I know. Are you kidding me? Oh, I mean, it's possible. Garchomp was a, I don't know if it was a pseudo legendary. It's just that Garchomp's speed is so high that he was used in competitive meta for like since his introduction, essentially. Excadrill as well. I think those are like the two. Those are the two from the meta that I know of. I never rated Excadrill, to be honest, until seeing like it get used and went, oh shit, that's a good Pokemon. So if they are referred to as pseudo legendaries, then well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now. I didn't save. I should still be able to save before I go, right? 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 It's funny. Of all of those that you just listed, I think only one of them is not a dragon. It makes sense. Well done, old man. Wait, Tyranitar isn't a dragon type, is it? Which is so dumb because it looks exactly like a dragon. Our deal is done. It's so stupid. That's so stupid. Just make it a fucking dragon. It's like when Charizard wasn't a dragon for a long time. I don't even think Charizard is a dragon still, which makes 0 sense. Make it a fire dragon. No, it's fire flying. Hell, man. There's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. Heard that it was called the God Gear, or the Xenogear, if you will, and was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears in a wave of its arm. It could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear, or the Xenogear. You know of it? Then perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy? Those stories were made to inspire man's soul. But they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please. Yeah, I mean, sure. I would classify Godzilla as a dragon type. Ooh, what if they add kaiju type to Pokemon? I mean, they've got the Mega Evolutions. You could very well just have kaiju type that are only usable in Mega Battles. No, that sounds stupid. Hey, wait. Ugh, he's gone. Hey, Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, alright. What are the chances of that happening? Gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere nearly as old as the light gear in that legend. And why were they in the ground? I don't know. There are no records. Except what? There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. Bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. You mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find out for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right. So you think so too? Hey, I just said that it's a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. Only legends, you know. No, that old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. Oh, it got red. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer. God. Wait a moment. What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. All right. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna take Bart out of his gear because I want to see if I can fight this boss. Actually, hold on. Full health, full... Okay. You mean the open world one? Or whatever the next mainline game is. Want to get on the gondola? Yes, please. Well, it might shock you to learn that Pokemon is actually meant for children. So they will probably maintain the chibi style simply because that appeals to children. The excavation site main power generator. Currently the main power is off. Turn it on. Oh, they'll probably continue with whatever the design document was they used for Sword and Shield for the next mainline iteration. And I'm not talking about the remake of... what are they remaking? They're remaking Diamond Pearl? Shit, they're remaking Diamond and Pearl. Might have to get that. What the hell is this thing? I don't remember this. Oh wait, this is one of them bug things. Mayfly. Okay, yeah. This is what Dragoon was referring to. There's a Sonic announcement on Thursday. I'm curious as to what that's going to be. I enjoyed Sonic Generations. I enjoyed the original Sonic, the original 3 Sonic games. And Sonic Mania was pretty dope for what it was. Sick. Why is this fly thing not dead? So if it's something along the lines of like another Sonic Mania, I'll be alright with it. But if it's just like, oh, here's Sonic Adventure 3, I'm just, no. No thank you. Shit out of my face. I don't like 3D Sonic very well. I think that they have flubbed every single one of them in a way that is not great. But 2D Sonic still seems is pretty good. Where am I going? I took that elevator down. I want to go into the excavation. I can get out, so I don't know what's going to be down here. Oh, there's a save point over here. Stuck. Stuck. That seems fair. File save. I'm actually going to take a bit of a break. I need to make a sandwich. I'm going to play this for a few more hours tonight, so I'm feel like 5-10 minutes. Oh, I'm not grinding anymore. Put some music. Doo beep 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 doo boo doo. Library. Relax. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
And we are all connected, like tides around the world, being pushed and pulled by an unseen force that stretches out to the moon.
Wish you better wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
You ever have a sandwich that you're just super satisfied with? Like one you made. Just 2 pieces of bread, a couple things of meat, cheese, and then like, if you're me, pickles, and some Italian dressing. And it's just, so good. That being said, I'm not done with my sandwich yet, so another few minutes. Have finished with my food. It was delicious. I also have a cup of tea brewing. So there's that. If you've enjoyed this music in any way, it can all be found at that website there. Shout outs to my friend Diego. He makes some really relaxed beats. And he's given me permission to use them on stream. So. No DMCA for me. Ha ha. Not that I have to worry about that. Anyway. Onward with this. Thanks. I think I'm actually at a reasonable level to fight this. Bay's probably at like 2 or 3 levels higher than I normally would be in this instance. Huh. Funny. That looks like Sibzane, or Sibzin, Maria's. What's Maria's last name? Oh, I don't know. She's not a character we've been introduced yet. But we'll get there. I don't want to get into another fight. Stop getting caught up on geometry. It is Mai's Autotech mech, yes. I forgot that's what her name was. All right. Let's just charge it up, yeah. I guess you can't be not on foot or not in your mech. Unfortunately. Yeah. That is unfortunate. That's okay. He knows Rhythm Shock, so I have 3 available for him too. What's the HP on this one? 2,500. Done about 1/5 of that. Should probably just use basic attacks. Oh yeah, he is the smile. I could use that too. I think that's more efficient. Oh. Should only need a few more turns. Oh, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Should either this turn or the next turn I get to do combos on be enough to kill him. Okay, that's fine. Maybe one more turn of combos. Huh? What an idiot. Trying to scare us with all show and no power? F.A.? Anyway, looks like that's the exit. So it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. Or not. It just popped up again. That's fine. Oh no. Is that system id? Is it kicking in? I didn't think that was supposed to happen until Welltall 2. I mean, what the? Get out of the way, Bart. Out of the way, Hot Rod. I do love that it has to stand up to then fall down and explode again. Whoa, what the hell did you just do? Hey. 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 Huh? All right, man? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Fuck, dude. Don't you know? You were like super badass there for a sec, dude. No, I don't know. That was incredible. You just kind of blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I mean, like, it would have probably saved us a bit of time, man. And like, I almost died, but it's cool. Like, that's fine, man. You totally did max damage, bruh. I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out, dude. So, now that we've got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, F.A. F.A.? I'm not saying Hefe, I'm saying F.A. Difference there, man. Which way is the exit? Oh, D-Space. Watch me get into a fight and Bart dies. Because he's got, like, no health. Okay, cool. All right. Wow. Never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains over there? That's where Bledavik, the royal capital of Vevey, and the Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Vevey, I'll probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is like right over there. Don't worry, we'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Big bright light, I want you off. Natural lighting, well, natural lighting isn't the one light I have in my room. Hey, I was worried about you. Ah. Welcome to the San Crusoe Yggdrasil. I apologize for that earlier incident. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves. But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates. Leader, Master Bartholomew. I believe when I first played this, I called it the Yig, like with the like the Yggdrasil, and then a few years later there was a game that came out for, I think it was the PSP, or maybe it was, no, it was on the Game Boy Advance. It was Yggdrasil Union, and I asked somebody how to pronounce it, and they're like Yggdrasil, it's like egg almost. I went, oh, interesting. Yeah, Ave. you could probably get away with calling it Ava too. See, the thing with Yggdrasil's like a thing in Norse mythology. So, and you've heard my story about Hermione. Hermione Granger, the greatest of all wizards. But allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hove. Sorry, no. Sorry, I already introduced Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Well, yeah, I told him I was wrong. Right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed introducing myself. My name is Hope. No, it is Sigurd, first mate of the Sand Cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation. So now, forgive me, will ya? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ow, 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 ow. Don't pull on my ear, dude. Come on. What the hell? Jeez. Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What is wrong? Look down. No. Well. Something happened. Nah, nothing. Look at my cute. This is something that kind of translated into what the fuck? Xenosaga is the bays with the gears and stuff. What do you want to do? Nothing. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Mach 3. Oh wait, how did I? Okay. Okay, that's all. Parts gear. There's room for 6 gears. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna say it, and I mean this when I say it, and I don't mean it as a slight against the game necessarily. The tiny sprites in Chrono Trigger look better than the tiny sprites right now. Just saying it. One's a 16-bit game. One is a quote-unquote 32-bit game. Take it for what you will. Main difference is that these, like the little character models I have here, like those pixels. Yeah, those are. I mean, those are. Of course, they're pixels, but like, the only thing 3D in this game are a handful of the enemies and the gears. Although those are some interesting looking sprites that they got going on there. Maybe that's why it loads when I get close to it. It's like, oh, we have to load the 3D models. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gears. I do, actually. I'd like to tune them up before too long. That's fair. That's fair. What do you want? What do you want to do with your gear? Tune up. Engine. Ooh. 1,500 feet. Yes, please. Ooh. I don't have a whole lot of money. Let me quick check some stuff here. Okay, this is important. God, the extra health is really important too. Fuck, man, all of this is really important. Okay, so 1,400 plus 29 for him, and then 18, so 33. I have enough to do both. Well, Weltall needs it because the Weltall is the primary. Okay, tune up, fuel, east, fuel, east. So I can get the fuel with the armor. Fuel's more important, I feel. Increases agility in desert. Oh wait, there's one of these that I really wanted to get. Motion guard's really strong. I didn't have enough money for it anyway. It's fine. Come again. Uh-huh. So which way to our bunk? Probably this direction. Whoop. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. This door leads to the hall. This is where we rest. You want to rest too? Yes, please. A little messy, so bear with it. Boing. There. My daughter's waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her, so we're going to spend a lot of time together. Sure thing, buddy. We're almost at the base. Whew. Finally, we can rest. I want to talk to you, homeboy. Helen, so gracious, so moving. All right. I don't need to talk to these yokels. It's fine. How do you do? I'm the nurse from the Yggdrasil. I'll do the best I can, so come by sometime. My first impression was excellent. Who do you want to weigh? Hey? Good, perfect weight. Chitan. Good, perfect weight. Oh, please, no one's there. Why would I want to weigh whatever? Is Woon from the battle, you ask? No. No, I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. Bam, 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 bam. Panky? What up, Panky? I want. This is the mess hall. What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room, or go down the stairs to the engine room. Gun room it is. This is a safe point. We like it a safe point. Yeah, what's up, Mason? I hope you are not too taken aback. Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. Yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. Because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? Oh, weapons and accessories. Sell items. Give me ready that gold nugget. Weapons? Magic rod can go. Accessoire. God, I wish it told me how much was better, or which was better. Leather hat and leather vest are 75 and 40. Fencing wears 40 and 20. Oh, I can just straight up sell everything. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, speed ring. Important there. Can't get a sword for homeboy yet. I hope I can be of such service again. You can. Right now. What is this? Wind up, earth down. Earth up, wind down. Fire up, water down. And vice versa. Restores HP and eat. Hold on, why are these only 50? Let me get like 20 of these, yeah? Yeah. Those. Like, hold on. Aqua Soul S's heal 150 HP. Omega Souls restore HP and EP to full. I get the feeling, because these are priced the way that they are, I can only use these out of combat. Which makes me only want to take 10. I'm not going to. I'm going to take all that I can. I hope I can be of service again. Doesn't say I can't use it in battle. Find out. I go down the step I can. I would imagine, well, survival tents heal everybody in the party. Omega souls only heal one person. So in order to heal your whole party back up, you would need to use 3 Omega souls. So the cost of a survival tent. But also imagine that a survival tent heals everybody that's not in your specific hunting party. I could be wrong. Once again, final checks. Every second counts. The young master. Forever. We had engine trouble a long time ago. The young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring the one eye. We are proud of the young master, but he sometimes rushes into things. I mean, you may have noticed it. The chief thinks it's all his own fault. I would say that's like the equivalent of petting the dog. Amateurs don't belong here, so get lost. I'll break your toroid. Cool down suddenly. Big. Kind of delicate. Nobody touched the machine here except myself. Even the young master. Young master. The electric circuit is optimized and... He is having none of my shenanigans. He doesn't want any of my malarkey, Jack. None. None. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. It's very difficult not to do things with menus or button presses in time with the music. I think that's the point of the music, to be honest. Son, I don't like how close you are to me. I kind of wish you'd like separate and like give me some space. I am attempting to deal with some trauma. Go bigger. Well, this tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. The ship uses innumerable effect wings to pulverize sand and wade through it. If our balance is lost, we roll over in the desert. It's all up to our skill.
Ship's mast is low, so it'd help if we could get a gear to observe the shell's impacts. When the catapults are opened, you can't use the main cannon.
Oh, so many problems. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you were there. Wanna hear some hot sounds that I have recorded? Sure. France collection number 62. Wanna hear some more? Number 53. Oh, it is literally just sound effects. Okay. Got one more. Number 45. Number 78. 94. Wanna hear some more? No, that's enough. Ah, well, that's too bad. I like Franz. Why? Although I will say, why is Franz a dolphin? Why is Franz a dolphin? Why is Franz a dolphin? Why is Franz a porpoise? Why is Franz a dolphin? Damn it, that's a good comeback. I don't know why I'm not a dolphin. Because I have legs? No, he obviously has legs too. That's too bad. You could have seen the world between the static. He's standing on his chair. He's standing on his chair. Look at this son of a bitch. He doesn't even know how to sit properly. Stupid dolphin. Is that a hoodie? Does he have a hoodie? He has a hoodie on? It's like he's wearing a onesie. I like Franz. Franz, you're my favorite. I had a competition going on with the young master the other day to see who could tip the boat further. Old Mason literally was white as a sheet, saying all the teacups were destroyed. Teacups. Who drinks tea? It's a lot harder to control the ship after a young master steered it. He's so reckless. While under the sand, there's nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. It's true. You're not introduced until into the demi-humans until later in the game, though. Like around when you end up in Kislev prison. You want to see the ship's charts? Yes, show me. This looks like the Indian subcontinent. Dazil. Citan's house. Yggdrasil. Dazil. Citan's house. Yggdrasil. Hey. Oh, that's the chief navigator's banana boat. Look at the map. The desert may seem to be flat and boring, but it's actually quite complicated. It's even worse when you dive underground. Unexpected boulders and underground waterways. You can't take your eyes off that map for a second. Wait, hold. Is he using binoculars to look at this flat map? Are they like the oft forgotten Google Glass? Is that what's happening here? Or maybe the Microsoft HoloLens? It seemed like such a cool ass thing that they just abandoned or moved to some other sector of Microsoft's whatever. It was too good for video games anyway. She had some ice cream. I unfortunately do not have ice cream. We're almost at my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Thanks, Sigurd. Oh, I need to refill my tea. I need a little bit of clarity on that statement, Dragoon. I've been thinking about it. What dolphin people in Ava? Like, why would those be a nod to Ava? I'm just genuinely curious. Because of Pen? But he was a penguin. I mean, I guess hyper intelligent animals. Can see that. Would agree. But even then, I don't know if Pen was even a hyper intelligent animal so much as it was just an emperor penguin that Misato happened to have living in her fridge. Which is so strange. So strange. Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back.
Mark, what did you bring us?
Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out.
A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting?
Thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's a rare find. Or it's rare to find one with a bug in it.
Wow, thanks, Bart.
We got some amber. What's that?
Let's go. We gotta show it off to everyone.
The Pen also could have been a nod to, I believe there was an emperor penguin. Someone had a pet emperor penguin who lived in Tokyo. And it would, like, walk to the store and get food for itself. You can Google it. It was a real thing, and that may have been a nod to that, though I am unsure. In terms of among anime creators, Ano is of a special breed. I will say that much. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go have some tea with old Mason? Thanks, old Mason. Please walk this way. And we literally walk that way. Okay. Maybe it wasn't a pet emperor penguin specifically, but it was a pet penguin. I do know that. This is the residential section. Walk this way. What if I don't want to? I want to go this way instead. Ah! This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gauche. You know, it's fine. Please take a seat. All right. Let me prepare you some tea. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Faye. good doctor. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? I don't know if I'd pronounce it Fatima or Fatima. I'm going to continue to pronounce it Fatima. Throw that extra syllable in there. Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. Ha 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 ha. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain daring. Oh, well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edbart the Fourth's successor? I am sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. And why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have had only one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne. That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include heresy? Well, yes, but there is a reason for that. Backstory. Both Ave and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy? Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ignis, continue like this. I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. And that is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Jedi mind trick in that cup to his mouth. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great Mother Marguerite of Nissen, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper. That is said to show where the great treasure is. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. I would like tea myself. You do not like my tea, Master Fay. I am insulted. No, I'm just not thirsty right now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom, if it is ever in plight. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say a half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ave and Nissen know what it really looks like. See, so that is why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, the chances of living are not very good. I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case. So please, do not take it out. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. Young master, are the gears all right? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sound's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix, but I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Young master, have some tea. It's delicious. Anyway, what were you talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh, yeah. You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Evase picture scrolls. Picture scroll. Well, you're interested, then let's get to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guest. That sounds interesting. Would you like to join them, Master Fay? Yeah, actually, I would. So, I can, like, talk to people and shit, but you look tired. Maybe shopping will perk you up. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. Oh, hold on. Hold up. What you got for me? Oh. Man. Oh, wait, no. This isn't as good. Okay. Yep. Whoa. Okay, Brigandine. Okay. Alright, she's got old shit. Alright. The stuff on the ship is way better. Ion G-Whip, which I already have. Hot. C-second. But if you want anything, just let me know. I've already done a lot. That's a fair point. I don't think I do. I think I'm actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm good enough. I actually, let me do a little check here. One thing that the strategy guide has his recommended levels for certain sections of the game. Let's see here. Suggested level 25. Whoa. Oh. Got a couple things to do first. Fuck, man. I made it actually quite a distance into this game last. Anyway. Let us see here. Bot's layer. Recommended level 1T. Close enough. No, she doesn't. Just because I'm standing right here. What up?
Me, I'm waiting for Dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? I just want my mama.
That's really good.
Daddy! I'll come home today.
Oh wait, this is the guy I talked to in the crew quarters.
There. Have you been a good girl? Oh, have you been a good girl obeying the nice lady? Yes. I was so good. So, like, where are my presents?
Presents. Look, here's a pirate dress-up kit.
Wow, thanks, Dad.
Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's so happy. We should all be her someday.
All right.
Good job, kid. All right. North up the stairs and go through the doorway to the east to reunite with Bart and Shutan in the planning room. All right.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
Nope. Too many damn kids. Oh, okay. This place is incredible. They probably don't even have equipment like this in the capital. Haha, surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. You won't be able to see. All right, display my special file on the main screen. Special file? Toss? Bart about to break TOS? What is this? Picture skull, nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima the First. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state too. I mean, this is just a digital representation of it. Like, real one's been kind of trashed, but you know, this is what it is. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next, after founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people, if needed in the future. But we don't know where they are hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies. Of course not. It is only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears that Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. Key? Wouldn't that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gebler's also looking for it. Really?
then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me? Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you a favor? Well, so, alright. I guess spoilers for the game, but, you know, this game's like fucking 25 years old. Hold on, my phone froze. Let me just I mean, you think about the story in the game, and how like there's like essentially two classes of people, those that existed before and those that existed after, and the ones that existed before would be incredibly advanced, whereas the ones that existed after would not be as advanced. If that makes any sense. I don't know the names specifically of like the certain races and shit. But like, I mean, even Ellie at one point where she was talking about the lambs, like, they'd be stupid. They're not as educated as whoever the non-lambs are. Which would be why you would see the stupid kind of eye. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy. Though you're a man. But anyway, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Ave and Kislev are after you. So we can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than like 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side, friend. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Oh my god, shut up, Shinji. Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Hey? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power. I don't have any. I would like to point out, I love that all of the people working the computers there look like they sound like the gay steelworkers from The Simpsons. The whole, we work hard, we play hard. They all look like they sound like that. It's the bald heads and the goatees that's and the pink tattoos. I'm incredibly stereotyping them, and I don't care. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone. You're driving me to the brink, man. Then there's that gear. Groff. Oh, did he say his name was Groff? Did he actually say his name was Groff, or does Faye just know his name is Groff? I don't remember. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. God, he is fucking Shinji. Holy shit. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that is not it. I am sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. I mean, I guess, like, he's pretty dope, man. Like, he's a good fighter and shit. He, like, kicked the shit out of that thing. We're gonna help service gears now. Yeah. Let's go. I'm assuming that's where I need to go. However, I'm gonna go this way. What's over here? I hope it's Bart's room so I can ransack it for stuff. Oh, no, it's this. Am I alone? Man. I could save real fast. How am I doing on skills? Oh, 10 and Tenbu. Tenbu's triangle, square, X. 6. I only have 5. And Pen is triangle, X. You know what? Let's get him to level 20. Why? Boop, boop. Shit. I'm dead. This is my favorite thing about this game. This right here. Oh, it actually plays something. Huh. I was playing an old save file. Getting like screen cropping. Yeah, it's getting screen cropping correct. And I died and it like just immediately kicked me back out to the title screen. I was like, oh, I don't even get a "you died." It just over. Okay. I mean, I'll run around here, I guess. I don't really want to fight if there's gonna be big things to fight. We'll see. Son of a bitch. Yeah, these guys I'm not worried about. Nice. Nope. That's fine. Okay, I'm not gonna grind. Nope. Primarily because I if I'm gonna grind, I want to grind death blows. I don't want to grind for levels. Which is fine. Bart's lair. The lair of Bart. I'm reminded of this. I think.
I mean, same composer, so it makes sense, but still. You guys doing some tarot card readings over here? Is that what this is happening?
Can't seem to get any. I mean, cards. Hey, do you have Margarita's card? Nope, I don't. I have Beth's. Oh. They have nudie cards of the ladies on the ship. That's not kind of gross at all. Wait, does Homeboy have a cat? Is that... Oh no, he's reading a book. Yeah, that's a paddling. That's paddling. So I played the demo for Scarlet Nexus on Xbox One Sunday. It was pretty fun. I want to check something because I recorded some gameplay of it just to like double check a curiosity I have, and it like looked fine, no jitters, no anything like that. I want to see. The PlayStation 4 demo comes out on Friday, and I want to record some of that and like compare for myself, because like I think my capture card hates my PlayStation 4. That's all I can think of. I have a second, maybe later. I'll come back later then. There's a treasure chest I want to grab. It has a whip in it. Yeah, no, I want to see what the PlayStation 4 version looks like for my capture card, and if it's jittery, I'm probably gonna get it on Xbox One, though that is not my preferred console. It'll be nice to get some use out of my PS1. This is your gear, right? This one's worth tinkering with. It makes use of some incredible technology. We'll go over it a bit, so can you come back later? Sure. But what I will say about Scarlet Nexus is I am excited to play it. I wasn't really sure what it was gonna be. And in playing the demo, I think the demo might be available for PC Friday as well, though I'm not 100% sure. It's like, it feels a little bit like the combat in it is more like character action style game, like Metal Gear Rising or Bayonetta or Astral Chain or something like that, but with like what looks to be a rather robust RPG kind of setup, and that's exciting because that combat's really dope. I guess I would compare it to Nier Automata, but I think the combat's a little more bare bones. No, Automata's combat was kind of simple, to be honest. All right, hold on. Head south down the stairs and enter Bart's room. My room. Enter and die. Enter. Oh, hey, look. That's all I wanted. Bum, bum, bum. Ain't nobody need to see me blow my nose. Are you ready? I guess so. Shaitan told me about all about your story. You wanna, like, I don't know, talk about it, man? Why don't you tell me? Sounds pretty rough. Like, I've been through some shit, but you've been through a lot more, man. Listen. I'm sorry for being a jerk. Just now, like... Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. Fei Fong Wong is just Shinji Ikari. A little less moody, but he's just Shinji Ikari. That breaks my heart. If you want that gear so much, then you can have it. Don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Huh? Don't you? Sure looks that way. Looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. Oh, I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting, man? Take that back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons. You wouldn't understand. Also, there are people that like fighting. They do it because it's a combat sport. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet and paint. I'm a painter, goddammit. People keep on hounding me to get into the gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get into gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Did you see that? Yeah. I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Stan, tell me what happened in Lahan, okay? Like, would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But like, I mean, even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. Well, you weren't the sole reason. War never changed. No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing's gonna change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there's no other way, so I have to fight. That doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my problem. I don't want to get you in against your will. But if I had your skill, I could bring all of this to an end and make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. Mechanic, wanted to talk to you about your gear. You probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Get in the robot bay. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Why do you suck so much, Dad? I miss Mom. What if I told you the robot was your mother, Shinji? Would you get in it then? It's not true. It's not possible. It's like someone really know how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification. An exceptionally balanced machine. But we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. You have any idea what they actually do? No. It's exactly like that one scene in Ava where Shinji's standing in front of Unit 1 and it's just staring. Faye. Sigurd. Doc. What's up? We would like to have a word with you. Okay. Look over there. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I looked in Faye's eyes, I knew he was the one for me. I hope you understand. He's the same as me. He'd understand me, or so I thought. I just imagine it. I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. I wish I had the freedom he does, but you know, trapped in royal lineage and all that fun shit. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person. The young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? It's because of the burden that he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. And that is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense you too are carrying a heavy burden. And this might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. Could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other? Please? I'm sorry, I need time to think. Of course. Take your time. It is completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we will be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some sleep. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. He and I are friends from long ago, but you don't need to know that. We come from similar places. We both are like Tyrion. We know things. We get drunk sometimes, but not all the time. But we know things. Wait, what bedroom? That's a good question. I would say current Faye, beginning of this game Faye is, I mean, what's his age? It's got all this information about him, but doesn't have his age. To the Xenowiki. No, I don't want to create. No. Okay. Oh, this is Xenoblade Wiki. I don't want that. There we go. Characters. Fei Fang Wong. 18. I would say that at the beginning of this game, where I'm currently at, Fei's mental age is about 18. Later in the game, his mental age, considerably older. Is this where I'm supposed to sleep? Which bed's better? Put it in. Bam. 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 Do. Son, right to the top. Walk north and enter the residential area. Speak with the man next to the bed at the door and select. Oh, wait, really? Really? Just talk to this dude? Oh. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. Are you ready? All right. You forget anything? I'm okay. Okay, sleep well.
I've got fights to do. I'm so very... Thankfully, I saved before I went to sleep, so if I need to, I can reload that save file, and I can do some. What is this? Oh, yeah.
Confirmed. It's their base, all right.
That rock was easy to break through. I thought it would be a little harder.
These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than the facilities at Bledavik. Probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over with and done. So, where are the gears? Over here.
To the right, there's a hangar. Got him. Exclamations.
Found
These are Durmods. They are standard pirate gears. I don't have interesting voices for all these characters, sadly. Ignore those. We can take them out fast.
Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. All right. Spariel is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way.
Prep complete.
Okay, over here. Any time is fine. Go! Rank.
Bum 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 bum. What was that crash? Oh no, different song. Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Kepler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar.
But I don't want to fight. Ugh.
All non-combatants go to the Yggdrasil immediately. I'm scared.
Well, I'm a non-combatant, so here we go.
Faye. Faye, quick, get to the well toll now. Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting.
Exactly, Shinji, get in the robot.
Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you?
Fine.
Be a bitch. See if I care. You actually care. I hope you join us.
What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. No, he said that your gear had the ability, or had the thing, remnants of the Slayer of God. He didn't say you were. Your gear had it. Difference. You're inferring a lot there, buddy. I don't want that kind of... My strength. My home. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it. Oh, Master, they're approaching. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon, yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It is still under maintenance. It is nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor, it's fine. He'll be okay. May not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd... Heimdall. Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. Hope I can still remember. Just give me a fucking sword and I'll take everything on. Oh, but that's right. You don't get the sword until like 40 more hours. Haha, how foolish. Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in. Very intelligent warrior. Reinforcements? Hey, that hurts. Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. We'll take you on in their place. Have at thee. What are you talking about? I don't think he has a level 2 in his mech yet. Nice. Blaze it.
That's it?
Oh, shit, there's voice lines. I'm missing them.
Yay! He learned to move. I think that's his level 2. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard, and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they are using drive. They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap. This'll never end. Hey. That's okay. We'll get by without him. Chump motherfucker anyway. Didn't want to come and fight. Bitch. Didn't know you called him one before you came down here, but I also call him one because he's a bitch. Just saying. Just saying. Motherfuckers gotta be bitches, right? Oh, oops. Boom, boom. Inappropriate. Hopefully be enough to kill it. Ooh. Take level ups for my characters that aren't Fae. This is fine. I'm gonna end up using him anyway. He's gonna make an appearance after these kids get killed. Where do you think you're going? Stop it. How admirable. Now, what kind of sound will they make when I do this? What? Why are you fighting? What are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Let me just hit you with that axe kick real fast. Roundhouse punch. Physics don't work. Still, that's fine. We don't pay attention to that when there's giant robots. Giant robots are immune to physics. Iron Valor. Hey. I knew you'd come around. Talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. Little China. Good, it actually is good. Just doing a dance. Just doing a dance. Moving my hands up and down. Dance, dance. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Sick dodge, bro.
He's got a real hard on for Citan. That's fine. A lot of experience. God damn. Thanks, Faye. Shit, I could say it. I did it. I did it. Hurt. Thank you, Faye. I don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. Like you said, it's just running away. I must find my own path. Right, Doc? Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks. This is like the same arc that Shinji takes. We'll finish up this quest, and then immediately afterwards, Faye will be like, I don't want to buy the robot anymore because I'm hurting people still. We must infiltrate Faye and rescue Margie now. Gambler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on the rescue mission. Hey, alright, let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Shit, man. Like... Okay. Part of me wants to keep playing, but a part of me wants to stop playing. Just because it's kind of late. I'd like to try and get some sleep. Maybe. I hear you all did a good job in protecting us. I'm sorry I can't give you a break, but I just can't. Gear parts. Let's get gear parts for good old Heimdall. Gundir. Nope. Yep.
I'll get the one that's on the Yggdrasil instead. Nope. 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 Back when you rescued little Margie. Good luck, Bart, dear. Got it. Hold down the fort for us now. Wait a minute. Did he say now or no? Hold down the fort for us, no. In that earlier commotion, my model got broken. Are you still here? Going. Oh, Faye, dear, I believed in you. You said you'd help Bart, and thanks from me too. Bart, dear, you don't find many friends like this, so you'd better be nice to him now. Yeah, the next time I come back here, it'll be with Margie. So I'll be expecting you to make something good. Alright, dear, you just leave it to Granny. There's a little child running around with her. I'm gonna save in the residential area. Residential area. Oh, pardon me. Oh. Accessing memory card. Accessing memory card. Accessing memory card. Oh. Say I could go grind, but I think I'll refrain. Oh, I don't want to be here yet. This is a gear shop. Look inside if you want. Blah, 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 dude. What do you want to do with your gear? Let me tune it up. Engine. You're good. Frame. Good. Armor. There we go. Armor. There we go. Alright. Check.
I went into the wrong door. I shouldn't have gone in here. No, it's okay, cause I can leave. I need to go through this one so that I can take the elevator up to the bridge, and then I can shove off. Or it's a boat. Sorry for my bad singing. It's okay to tune me out, and I don't care what you have to say. Yeah, whatever. I was trying to be cheeky, and I can't be. It's time to sneak into a Vey at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Leave the hideout. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. I will say that one of my favorite things about this game in particular is how important gears are to everything, really. They're such a massive part of like the game and the gameplay that just is what it is. Racer. Hold on. What's the combination for that? Square, triangle. Yes. It's like the one that faced. Oh god, Jesus. Apparently. You know what? Whatever. Let me back in. What's this? No? What is this? Bledavik. Docking complete. All sections secure. Gravity distribution normal. Shutting down system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Bring repairs and resupply immediately. I'm Minister General Vandercom. Here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Miang. What's this one? Yes, sir. Miang's a fox. Just putting that out there. Actually, most of the females in this game are foxes. It's the nature of video games, especially anime. Well, Commander, you've only just taken command and already you are achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. Can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I only have just taken over my post and already you have embarrassed me. I am sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. I had a new model gear. It was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such fool. Know when to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander. Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of this dedication ceremony. Yeah, that's true. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed gal. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nissen. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Miang, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there is still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Miang, you come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? Tell me who. I am Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. Margie. Actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissen is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place, but I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope. The one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. Oh, I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says. Is it all right? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we are talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there is no need to worry. Where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But however spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it. This is probably my least favorite city to run around in. So I'm not going to. Not tonight. Can I save from here? No. This city is really confusing. That's the only reason I don't like it. And it's not even that I don't like it. It's just, it's really confusing. So it becomes a clusterfuck. And it's just a pain in the dick to run around in. Alright, we got some good setup for the next time we play. That is going to do it for me for this evening.